Hello there, watchy people. How's it going? I was having a stretch then, but it kind of looked like I was in a Wallace and Gromit pose. Morning, Gromit. Time for walkies. Oh dear. How are you guys doing? Are you good? Hope so. Oh, I just realised we got the lo-fi in the background still. I need to get rid of that. Let's delete you because we can't use you anymore. There we go. Okay. It's here as well. Flipping heck. Too much. In fact, there's two lots of lo-fi. Why have I got two lots of lo-fi? There we go. Got rid of both of those. Sweet. Jeez, Gromit. Right, do you guys have game sound? Yes, you do. That's excellent. And I also need to resize my window so I can actually see the Twitch chat if there is any. Cool. Okay, so we have just bought that field, which means we got more harvesting to do. I believe I left the harvester, yes, over here. So let's grab that. Hello DJ, how's it going? Let's swing this around. And yes, there's going to be quite a lot of product here. How is life? It's alright. Could be worse. You're great watching me. Oh, excellent. I'm pleased that that means that it's great. Yes, I went and saw the doctor today to try and see if there was anything that could be done about this cough. And now I'm on loads more medication, so hopefully this week that will clear up. Right. Let's head straight down here, shall we? We bought this field at the end of the last stream. So I kind of wanted to come back to do more of this as soon as I could so that I didn't forget what was going on. Because it's quite, yeah, quite important really. Get all of this sorted. I think we have the mod that allows us to create fields with a cultivator. But whether we actually have a cultivator, I don't know. This is cool. Joining these two fields together now. As it always should have been. Strong medication, right? Yes, I've got antibiotics. I think it's called doxycycline, something like that. And some steroids as well. So I've got 7 days, well, I think I've got 5 days of the steroids and 7 days of the antibiotics. So hopefully that'll kick this thing out of my body and done. Hello, 666. Welcome along. Unknown. I don't think it counts as a raid when you're on your own. But thank you anyway. Yeah, I hope it works too. Like, I want to get back to being able to make videos without apologising all the time and without pausing all the time. It's incredible how crippling it feels. Like, it doesn't affect my everyday life that much. It's only video making and streaming. So, anyway, we're dealing with it. It's we've made a step forward, so hopefully that'll be that, and then I won't have to talk about it anymore. I probably shouldn't talk about it so much anyway, because everyone's just going to get really fed up of it. But you know, it's what's happening to me at the moment, so naturally, what to talk about. Anything special for you going on at the moment, DJ? Anything out of the ordinary? Has a visitor over this evening, so yes, in fact that's why I am farming. We were going to do a stream together of a new game, one that the publisher has asked us to play. But yeah, didn't think we would have time because he's got a mate coming round. Yes, if he was able to be here, then I would be doing something different, something new, in fact. So yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that. We'll do that later on. Maybe some drinky poos. Yeah, I probably ought to like partake of drinky poo, seeing as I'm alone. Maybe get some of the whiskey out. I've not had whiskey for a while. Why is bacon called bacon and cookie called cookie when we cook the bacon and bake the cookie? That is a very good point. That is a very good point. I don't know the answer to that. I wish I did. You lost your job. They closed it. Oh no. That's awful, DJ. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you manage to find something else soon. Yeah, that's not what you need. Well, hopefully you can watch the stream and take your mind off it a bit and enjoy yourself a little bit. That's all I'm able to do for you, I'm afraid, but hopefully it will help. For some reason I've got the Pirates of the Caribbean theme in my head, and I don't know why. Too old, almost retired time. You might find some place that values it. Are you? What did you do, if you don't mind saying? Did you have a skilled job, or was it like a 9 to 5-ish thing, just to get through the day, as it were? We want the green tractor, I think. Oh, I was in the green tractor. Okay. There's the trailer. Watching me screwing everything up takes a mind of it. Excellent. I'm pleased. That's exactly why I do it. Yes, if you don't want to continue the conversation on that topic, no skilled job, machine operator. Well, you know, that's kind of a skilled job. I wouldn't say, you know, you can't just walk in off the street and do that. It's possible someone out there might appreciate your experience, but hey. But at least close to retirement, you know, you can start thinking about enjoying yourself a bit, hopefully. What do I think about the build? I mean, it's a nice build, yeah. I don't play Minecraft that much anymore, so I don't I don't really have any sort of basis of comparison, but it looks like a lovely build to me. It's very, you've got a lot of dimensionality in there, some good blends of colours and materials. Yeah, I quite liked it. I thought about, you were asking me to show it to Sausage and Pix, but yeah, I think because I don't know you very well, like I don't want to just kind of be used as a way of getting to larger creators, so I'm going to hold off on that for now. If you hang around and you're a good part of the community and everything, and I get to know you a bit, then possibly at some point I will then share the stuff with them. But yeah, I don't want to be hassling them every time somebody asks me to show them a thing. So I apologise for sort of making you feel like I was going to do that. But after I thought about it, I thought, you know what, actually, you know, they get inundated with people asking them to look at their stuff every day and that kind of stuff, and I don't want to be the guy that just pushes more things their way, you know. I hope you understand that. Is the Concorde on the wall mount yet? You always ask me that. No, it's still on the side where it was. I think a part of me is a little bit frightened of putting it on the wall mount. I don't know why. I don't know why. Unknown. The Pix and Sausage are actually both very active on X. So if you have an X account, then you could post your pictures on there and tag them, and then that gives them the option to look at it if they want to. Fair answer, yeah. I do want to do it one day. I definitely do want to do it. But the other thing is I need to decide exactly where it's going to go. I think I know, but I'm not 100% sure. So there's that as well. I was thinking about doing I was thinking about doing a Lego stream tonight, actually. But I decided that I wanted something a bit more mindless. A bit more autopilot, you know, just chill out. Oh, excellent. My auto mod on Twitch has actually done its job for once. Amazing. Well done, auto mod. Can I tab out to do that? Yeah, at the moment I've got the newest Batmobile from the Robert Pattinson film, which I could do, and that has the option of dismantling and then reassembling as the 1980s Batmobile if I buy the plans off of the internet. And the other option I've got to build is the Avengers helicarrier. Not helicarrier, what am I on about? The Quinjet. The Avengers Quinjet. I think both of those are going to be quite good builds. I'm definitely more excited about the 80s Batmobile than the new one, but the new one is pretty cool. Even though the film was okay, I enjoyed the film. You want to build something but you don't know what. Yeah, I kind of feel like that as well. Concorde on the wall with the Millennium Falcon chasing it. That would be cool. I don't actually have a Millennium Falcon. Yeah, I don't have one of those. The scales are a little bit different as well. Be cool to have something that's the right scale to go with the Concorde. Actually, my mini X-Wing, the little tiny one that came free with the Star Wars stuff, that would be about the right scale. In fact, I think it would be exactly the right scale. That could be fun. Oh, I'm full again. Which way? That way. Nice. Right, we'll pick this up. And then we will put them in the put this over in the grain mill. Start making some flour. Oh. There we go. I'm also intending to get the Jaws set as well. Jaws Lego set. That's why Concorde crashed, because of the X-Wing chasing it. Quite possible. You're gonna need a bigger boat. I think we should start a movie night in the Discord. I need to check that this is actually producing. Oh, where even am I? That side. This flour, 146 litres. There we go. It's not. Activate. Perfect. Oh, lights out. Jimmy's here. Hello, Jimmy. How are you doing? Nice to see you, sir. Been good but tired from the day. What have you been up to today? More building work? You just porked the cat. You porked the car, parked the car. Right. A lot going on in that sentence, wasn't there? Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. I'm doing alright. I needed something relatively brainless to play this evening, so I decided to go for farming sim. So that's my jam. You haven't done much today. That's fair. Yeah, pretty much all I've done today is go to the doctor's. Have I done anything else? Oh yeah, I put my oh, that was the wrong button. I put my SSD in. Tomorrow, what am I doing tomorrow? I am going to do some filming tomorrow at the place where my wife is working. They want an advert, so I'm going to go and just shoot some random footage. See what I get, and then hopefully put something together later on. James Samsung doesn't put the screw. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so I shall be out during the day tomorrow. Have I got a cheesy jingle? I'll have to get one. I mean, ideally what I'd want is a recording of, because it's the National Youth Concert Band. So ideally what I'd want is a recording of them playing something, but pretty much everything they play... Oh no, that's not true actually, they play classical stuff, so a lot of it will be public domain. Yeah, that shouldn't be hard to do, I might ask. Because you'd have thought that they'd have somebody recording it. I don't know, to be honest, like they may just literally perform it and leave it at that. I don't know if they have sound guys at their concerts. I don't know if they have any kind of amplification. I think it's just pure acoustics in the halls that they play in. You had a McRib for dinner. Oh, nice. Never had a McRib. I had chips and cheese sandwiches for dinner. I put my chips inside my cheese sandwiches and munched on them. It was nice. I enjoyed that a lot. I will probably get some sort of takeaway tomorrow. Maybe a pizza. I don't know actually. I might even end up getting dinner out. What is the most expensive piece of equipment you've ever worked with, and how much was it? That's a very good question. I mean, I've shot on cinema cameras. So yeah, cinema cameras, you know, £150,000 for the camera, and then depending on which lens you've got on, 50 to 100 grand for the lens maybe. You work with an Arri Alexa with Cook lenses, Cook Prime lenses on. Another new camera? No, it's not my camera. These are ones that I've worked with while I was at film school and doing stuff after that. Other people's projects, not my own. Who says that so nonchalantly? Well, you know, after you've done it a few times, it's quite normal, you know, you just like, well, it's insured. They only rent it, they don't buy it. So yeah, it's just what it costs for that kind of stuff. It becomes very normal. You just treat it with respect like you would anything. Disposable video cameras. The new Steven Spielberg. At one time I had designs on doing that, for sure. I directed my own short film. I direct actors a lot day to day on auditions and in showreel scenes. I do a fair bit of directing. If I do interviews or commercials, then obviously that's usually I direct them as well. Do pretty much everything on those. If possible, I get Ben to do all the lighting. doing on this? I'm going to get this straightened up that way and then put a worker on it, and then I'll go and get this. Is this wheat? This is barley. I've planted barley because it is the highest yield for the amount of seeds you put in. Because I'm not selling it, because I'm converting it into flour. Barley gumball, yeah. Having the higher volume makes more sense. You get more money out of it. Although I don't know if that's technically the case, because let's have a look. So barley flour is 30 equals 23. Wheat flour 5 is 4. Oat flour 15 is 9. Oh, so actually, oat flour is your best. Oat flour is where it's at from how it looks. That's interesting. Wait a minute, I've got a bakery. I didn't know I had a bakery. It's still working. That's good. Yeah, so it looks like probably oat is better. I've built a mill then. There's one in the map. Yeah, I bought the one that existed, the grain mill. And apparently I bought the bakery as well. I hadn't realised I'd bought the bakery. So yeah, it looks like maybe this is not the right crop for us. We want oats instead. So there you go. I also don't know how long it takes it to work through the volume of grain that we're giving it, because we're giving it a lot. Oh, that was really close to that lamppost then. Next time, start a cheap farm in the UK. I mean, this started from nothing. This farm, we had zero. No money, no land, no nothing. I was taking contracts to earn money. As soon as I could afford to buy a tractor and a trailer, I bought that so that I then could use those on more contracts. And then from there I bought some land and worked a small piece of land, and we gradually built up. Now that Farming Simulator 25 is on its way, November 12th, there's no point in starting any new farms, so I will instead is there a way to pre-order the collector's edition? I don't know that actually. Let me check and see. How do I do this? So there's my link. I don't know if you can. PC Digital, PC DVD. There you go, it's there. Ah. I don't know if I get any stuff from it. But if you go to that address, yeah, it just sends you to Amazon. In a way, I kind of wish that I'd bought that one myself, but I don't really need those things. Yeah, so DJ, when 25 hits the ground, I will very much be starting new farms. You have to boot the tablet. Oh dear. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you can get the collector's edition and also use my code, sadly. Might be a thing for stores only. Yeah. I don't think Giants have like a distribution centre, so they're able to do it with digital copies, but not with physical copies. Sadly. There's not much for... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just a key code in a box, exactly, yeah. Now that you've bought the physical thing, go and download the game. Oh, here we go, last one. Here we go. Last piece. Like to have a bit of merch just for giggles. Yeah. No, I don't blame you. I've sort of looked at it and I'm like, you know what, I don't really need all that stuff. But no, I totally get why you would want it. That's cool. I can't, like, after the first like 3 times, I'm thinking I probably wouldn't be bothered to turn the key anymore. But you do get like a key ring and some stickers and stuff like that as well, so. Who wants what now? Oh, Jimmy's saying he's going to buy the collector's edition of the game of FS25 because he wants all the extra little bits and pieces, which is awesome. No, that's why the subject came up. Actually, you can't use my link for physical copies. I believe the reason for that is that Giants don't have a distribution centre. Come on, fold up. There we go. Yeah, so they can only cope with digital orders, not physical ones. You could get a bit of commission, that's even better. Well, only if it's, you know, you're getting what you want. I wouldn't want you to spend the money to give me commission if you're not getting the product that you wanted to get, so... There we are. Right. This should be oilseed radish. Yep, it is. Oh, I was already in the right place. So this now needs to be sown as well. It might be time, you know, for us to get a larger seeding machine. I'm going in the no entry. I'm doing it. There we go. It's not very much commission anyway, Jimmy. It's not worth shouting about. I think I get about €2 or something, maybe not even that. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Rebel scum. Right, actually I don't need this anymore. I'm finished with this trailer. What I want is, I suppose, well, I don't want it, but I need to use the thingy, the plough. Yeah, really, it's not very much. And if you really wanted to support me that badly, you could buy the collector's edition and just become a YouTube member for a month, because I get about the same amount. But obviously it would then cost you the extra to be a member. Or do it, you know, a super chat or whatever, doesn't matter. But you don't need to do that, it's fine. I don't need you to do that for me. Right. Allow create fields. Right, that bit's done. Oh, you don't have to, Jimmy. It's fine. There we go. Missed the edge. Let's get that edge. Media Market says FS25 is a strategy game. Well, I'm being strategic about what crops I plant, which things I buy, which productions. Hey, check that out. That was working smarter, not harder. Once you get the motion right, you can really achieve a lot by just swinging your tail. There we go. Right, sorted. Oh, and maybe this as well? Is it time to do something about this tree, maybe? I don't know. Quite hard to see what I'm doing here. Nice. Right, that's all of that taken care of. I don't know whether I should do like round that corner or what. I'll leave it. As you see, the collector's edition is like ignition, switch key thingy, and a keychain. Yeah, that seems to be more or less it. It's some stickers as well. I think you get like a poster of one of the maps or something. I might be making that up. Oh, I just drew. I was on autopilot then. I just drove straight through my farm and out the other side. Straight through my yard. May still get the farm stick. Yeah, I'm still thinking about that myself. I think it would be quite a useful thing. It would convince me to actually play the game a bit more, I think, and load stuff myself rather than using autoloaders. Right, that is now set to oilseed radish. So that's all good. I don't think we're going to have enough for this. There's a little bit just there to get. Yeah, it may not be in keeping with farming life. Actually, I probably should have done that bit as well, shouldn't I? Maybe I'll do that. Oh, I don't know. You remember watching Daggerwing's unboxing of S22 that had USB beacon? Yeah, I've got the USB beacon as well. It's been unplugged for a while though, since I started moving my shelves about. I need to put that back in somewhere. Warren bought me the beacon actually. Was it a gift the first time he visited? I know you can get a long way with with not a lot of seed when you're doing oilseed radish, but I think this amount might be pushing it. There we go. Yeah, getting the farm stick would be awesome. I'm thinking I might get a cultivator. Harp? Oh, yarp. Yarp? Narp? Yeah, doing this, all the extra bits of grass with a cultivator rather than a plough would be a lot nicer. It's the only thing we'd use it for, though, is creating fields. We could just hire one quickly. We haven't got tons to do. A new crash on the 11'8" bridge. Really? Oh, nice. Get to see people like Tango driving into them, do you? I don't think Tango would ever do that. I think he's too meticulous and careful. They've raised the output signals on and such. Still missing bits. It's still crashing from time to time. Yeah, totally. I don't think you'll ever stop people doing stupid things like that. Bear with me a sec, guys. Well, that was unexpected. That was Sarah home again. He was just had to pick up an instrument from someone for one of the students, and it was near here, so she decided to drop in quickly on the way back. I do have to send a message quickly though. Where are we? Got to find this person in my Instagram, and I can't actually remember their name, so that's brilliant. I think it shows you your followers in the order that they followed you. That'd be nice. I'm not sure that's true actually. Blimey. Ah, followed latest, here we go. That can't be right. They're not on here. I'm very confused about that. Never mind, I will do that later. Right. Okay, let's get on with some farming, shall we? That's why we're here. Oh my word, how far back have I missed that? Not too far. Lovely. Just a little bit there. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter if we miss a little bit because it's only fertilizer effectively. So it's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Easy breezy, indeed. How did I miss 3 perfect dots? I'm not sure. I don't even know. I'm just going to go in a straight line down here and straighten this up a little bit. Maybe try and join these two together here. That looks pretty good. You know what? I'm going to have a look at cultivators. Power harrows, cultivators, here we go. There's some basic ones. We got some here that are really cheap though. What's that one? 5 meters, 3 meters. I reckon 3 meters might be enough, you know. Oh, 4 meters there. No worries, Was. Have a good evening. Enjoy yourself. How much is it to lease that? £255. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go find it. I'm gonna go charge up the phone and call it a day. No worries, Jimmy. Thanks for hanging out. Lovely to have you here. Catch you later on. Thank you, dude. I hope it goes well as well. I have no idea what it's going to be like. May end up being completely useless, who knows. I actually wasn't expecting this to be a tow behind rather than a lift behind. I don't know whether that's better or worse, to be honest. Gonna make it a little harder to line up, I should think. Not too bad though. Right, well. I'm all alone, there's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone, there's no one to deride me. You gotta have friends. Okay, allow create fields. There we go. That's what we need. And then I'm gonna go up here. What I might do actually is take in that bit. Like that. That's looking pretty good. Like that. To there. Let's do that, and then I can go across this way. And take this bit as well. There we go. I'll try and get it exactly there. No field found. I didn't ask you to do a field. There we go. A perfect line. Gonna have to do this bit again though. That's alright. Not much. Now, field 12 is vast. vast, vast, vast. But we can make it even bigger. Because I noticed there's some spare space at the top. So we're going to go add to that as well. And really, really focus on the profit margin. Keeps thinking that I want it to cultivate a field. I think real mower's on as well. It should just, yeah, plough straight through those plants. That's fine. So I didn't know how much of this land is technically ours. Right, here we go. Back her up that way. Oops. A little bit overkill there. That's it. There we are. That'll do nicely. Not to dig out too much of the seed that we've already planted. That's quite a bit of extra real estate we've achieved there. Not to be sneezed at. A tissue. There we go. Right. I might hang on to this, seeing as it's so cheap. Because we might want to use it on that field down there tomorrow, after we've harvested the last field of barley. So I might leave it here. Limit to fields for now. There we go. Back this up around here. Oh, is it already down? Apparently it was. Got 8% of seeds. Doesn't seem good. There we go. That didn't quite work out, sadly. There we go. Get this last little bit sewn in. Hello, crow. I think we are going to need more seed, so I'm gonna... What? Oh, it's blocked by me. I'm gonna jump in here. Do we have any more seed? Yes, we do. I can't remember how much it takes. So we're gonna see if we can grab both of these. Oh, that wasn't good. In there. And then like that. Lovely. Right, let's go see if we can deliver this without... Okay, yep, smashing into other trailers. See if we can deliver this to the Cedar. I don't even know where it is. Oh. Oh no, it's fine. I set it off on the big bit, didn't I? I panicked then. Right, I'm going to block you now. Is that going in? There we go. Nice. All gone. Away you go, sir. Missed an entire strike, but that's fine. Okay, he's busy doing that. I don't know what I can do now. We could have a little sit back. There we go. Back in front of the old whatchamacallit there. Leaving the arms up, which is incredibly dangerous. And I think what I'll do is go to flight mode. And we can go and watch this dude sowing the field. And while he does that, I'm going to go and grab a snack. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Everyone okay here? Everything happening as it should? Worker hasn't been taking unsanctioned breaks on my time. Certainly hope not, anyway. That's why I left you guys watching him. Get to take care of the business, the worker, make sure he's doing his thing. Interesting. It's quite funny watching the ground texture catch up with the vehicle. You don't see that when you're in it. I think it might just be a long distance thing. The worker is very efficient with that turning, actually. A better job than I do. Yum. That was nice. Lovely bit of chocolate brownie. Right, shall we jump in again? Boom. There we are. Should have some exciting rocket launches coming up fairly soon. I think it's like the 26th we should have Polaris Dawn, which is going to be super exciting. It'll be the first time ever an EVA has been performed from the Crew Dragon capsule, which is a pretty scary prospect if you ask me, because it's not like the NASA ones where NASA spacesuits have they're self-contained. So on their big backpack they've got power and oxygen and those kinds of things all on there. so they don't actually need anything. They tether themselves for safety so that they don't just float off. I think they've got like jetpack on there as well, but obviously they don't want to use it. But they're self-contained, so if they go through an airlock, and then once they're through the airlock, they oh look, there's rocks there. Once they're through the airlock, they're in space and they're fine. They just need to clip on something to keep them there, and that's that. The SpaceX suit is not self-contained. It's got an umbilical cord that sends power and oxygen and, well, not oxygen, air, should I say. But instead of going out of an airlock, they instead open the whole door to the cabin and vent the entire atmosphere in the cabin out into space. And they all go out with it, have a bit of a wander around, or a float around, should I say, not much of a wander going on. And then, yeah, they'll come back in and then they repressurize and repopulate the cabin with air again. It's crazy. Scary as heck. Can you imagine if something goes wrong? But then somebody pointed out to me, I think it was my mate Ben pointed out to me, that it's not a new thing. They did that during the Mercury missions, and it's effectively what they did on the moon as well. When they did the moon landings, the landing module doesn't have room for an airlock. So they just, vented, opened the door and let all the air out. And that was that. Climbed out and did their moonwalk, then got back in and repressurized it. So yeah, they were doing it in the 60s, so it's crazy. Very impressive though. I still find it scary. Not been done for a long time. I like the idea of the umbilical cord though. So that you're not so limited while you're out there, and it looks like the suit means you'd be a lot freer. You'd have a lot freer movement. I imagine they've designed it with dexterity in mind. I was about to say I'm amazed how far this seed has gone, but I realised that we refilled midway around. So this field has taken about 50% worth, I would say, something like that. Got pretty warm in here all of a sudden. I feel like I've heated up quite significantly. And there we go. That is that. I think we are now good until tomorrow. We've got 1, 2. Yeah, that's all one field now. So previously we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields. We've now got 3 fields with that are arable, should I say. An extra one there that was grass and is now more grass. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. Looking at it that way. And that's all growing, so that's lovely. So field 2 should be harvestable tomorrow. And then oats have to be sown in March. My goodness. What else can we do in the meantime? I don't think there's anything we can do in the meantime. If we do another barley crop, then we miss out on oats again next year. Maybe we should stagger the harvest. Hey Ken, how you doing? I'm glad you turned up. I've been feeling a bit lonely. The others disappeared off about 20 minutes ago or something. Did I harvest my new field? Yes, I did harvest my new field. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. We're just planning what to do with everything now, because I've learnt that barley is what we're doing. Although barley is the highest yield compared to the seed, oat gives you more flour compared to the amount of grain you put in. So I need to do the, like, I can't do the maths, but there should be some maths done to figure out whether barley or oat is more profitable or more fruitful, should I say. Barley or oat produces more flour. Because, yeah, that could affect a lot. But the thing is that we just harvested the first lot of barley. Got another little lot coming tomorrow. And then, I don't know what to do after that, because in September we could plant wheat or barley again. But then, if oat turns out to be better, then we have to wait all the way until March, which is a long old time. What I could do is plant everything with grass and just get like 2 cuts of the field in by then, but I think that's a bit overkill, to be honest. We don't need to do that. We're going to have some big payouts coming fairly soon. So yeah, I don't know what to do. What do you think we should do, Ken? I mean, I can't do anything till next month anyway. At least next month, more than that, really. So I think what we'll do is speed through time till tomorrow. When, hopefully... Yep, I just saw it go. Could put oilseed radish in everything. That's what I've done. I've got oilseed radish everywhere now except this field. So we're about to harvest all of this. I reckon all of this might fit in one tank. The other question is, I don't know whether my my granary can cope with the volume of stuff I'm putting into it. What's the difference in yield? Honestly, I don't know the answer to that question, and I don't know how to find that out. I expect I expect it's Googleable, to be honest. I expect somebody on Google knows. And how different is the flour production? The flour production, so with barley, I think it said for every 5 litres of grain we get 3 of flour or something. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, should I? I've now left that corner unfertilised. Let's go and look at it again. So here we go, barley. Okay, it was a different one. So every 30 we get 23 flour. Every 30 litres of barley, 23 litres of flour. With wheat, every 5 litres of wheat, 4 litres of flour. So that's a much higher ratio. Oats, for every 15 litres you get 19 litres of flour. So that's a much higher produce rate. And sorghum 15 to 16. So oat is the best one at the grain mill, but it depends how much you pay to put in a field of grain, I suppose. And we can only find that out by doing it, I guess. We can 100% fill the seeder and then work out what volume of seeds are being used. So yeah, I can tell you with the flower production, but we'll have to work it out for the seeds, I think. Somebody would have already done it. Someone online has definitely done it. Looks like sorghum is actually the best. What, overall? Have you found some data for us to steal? Excellent. Tractor, you're in the way. Honestly, who left that there? Perfect, okay. Alright. So we go for sorghum then. No, you don't have to do that. I believe you. I'm happy to take your word for it. How are you doing? I didn't ask you how you are today. Are you good? Anything exciting happening? My excitement's all done, so I need somebody to live vicariously through. Downside of the sorghum is no straw. But you do get to chop it, don't you? I've got the... forget what it's called. I always forget what it's called. I do have a straw mod in. Which means that you get more straw types. Because as it is, right now I'm chopping all of this straw and using it as fertiliser. Been setting up the new pool for the second time. Think I've it levelled enough this time. What kind of a pool is it? That sounds fun. I wish we had a pool. I would love to have a pool. If I ever get rich, I am having a pool installed. That is for absolute certain. It's not really an option for you guys, given the heat. You need somewhere to jump in and cool down. It's like AC as well. Shopping is your usual go-to. Fertiliser is usually more costly than what you get from the straw. Is that true? I wasn't sure if that was the case. On a big field you could get like 20 grand from straw. Whereas you spend a little bit of money on fertiliser. So 12 foot by 30 inch above ground pool. Okay, that's cool. Pool's a pool. I would take that. Is that 12 foot square, 30 inch deep? That's 75 centimetres. The expense and tedium of casting on that straw is worth the job. Yeah, I agree. 12 round, sorry. The round pool. I reckon we could afford to do something like that at some point. It's just that for us it'd need to be heated, really. We do have a an inflatable hot tub. And every now and then that gets put up. Put it up for a couple of months. Right, there we go. That is that. So I think we should already be done in terms of ploughing. So we can just run the thing around that and make that into one bigger field. I wonder if I should take all that stuff out and make it a bit bigger. I might do that actually. From a brand called Intex. Given the pool by a friend, almost everything he was good. That's cool. That's very cool. Wish I had friends that would give me a swimming pool. That'd be amazing. I guess it's taken you a lot of work though to level the ground. $180 the basic setup. Wow, that's really cool. I would need to do a lot of landscaping. Our garden is at an angle, and also my wife would absolutely kill me because she loves the garden and it would take up a lot of the garden. Right, you are done for another year, Mr. Harvester. Thank you very much for your service. We shall put you away and call you again next time you are needed. What am I doing here? Right, we have everything we need. Yes, we did do this yesterday, Chris. You are absolutely right. That up or down? That's down. Seems redundant. Fair. Wouldn't bother watching if I was you. It's terrible. Terrible content doing the same thing over and over. Basically my whole channel. It's a weekly cycle of doing the same thing over and over. The portion by the house is somewhat low, so you just had to move a little gravel. Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. Still quite heavy going work though. I wouldn't like to have to do it. There we are. Nice rounded corner. Just reinstalled Westridge Hills. I don't even know Westridge Hills. Is that a good map? The little is relative, yeah, totally. Gravel is heavy stuff. Doing it manually, or did you have a machine? Little skid steer or anything like that? Across from Eastridge Hills, excellent. I think the trouble I have with a lot of the American maps is just the scale of it. Like, the fields are just so big. I appreciate that I've now made 3 big fields of my own here. So my point is a little redundant, but in terms of starting off, it makes it quite difficult. You have to save a hell of a lot more money to get going, to get your first field, because your first field's going to be huge. Shovel and rock rake, yeah, that's hard graft then, even if it's only a little bit. That's hard graft. I don't envy you. I'm allergic to physical labour. Haven't seen Luke around for a little while. I hope he's alright. Actually saying that, he did comment on a video the other day. So he is still out there. Wouldn't mind doing a series on No Man's Land, maybe. Because then we can just entirely create whatever we want. Wait till the afternoon when the temperatures are higher, but that part of the yard is shaded by the house. Yeah, being in the shade's definitely a benefit. That was a good shout. Cool. Right, this field is now one big field. 3 and 2 are combined. Hey Shaz, how's it going? Welcome along. Jeez, I am warm. I'm going to have to put my fan on. There we go, that's better. It's heating up in here for some reason. It's only 14 degrees outside, so the heat ought to be dissipating, but it's not. In this room it's very hot. We haven't done our dailies, so we need to do that. There's room to get that in beside that one. Just about. There we go. Drop that. And then we'll grab the trailer. Lovely. So now we can go and pick up any flour that's been made. Hopefully there's been some. Oh, look at that. Loads of the stuff. Loads and loads of it. Wow. Sweet. Actually, not sweet. It's not sugar. I should do a Western Wilds instead of No Man's Land. Same map maker, same style. Oh, okay. Western Wilds. Alright. I'll look that one up. Hopefully they'll get ported forward onto 25, because I don't think I'm going to start anything new on 22 now, since we've only got like 8 or 9 weeks until... Where have I gone? I've completely gone the wrong way. Sold products? I didn't want to sell any products. I've accidentally sold some. Stay out of there. Where's my bakery? Where's my bakery? I don't know where it is. It's on the corner. I've got the aircon blasting. It's still 28 outside. Gosh. That's the bakery. Ah, there's the trigger there. Nice. Taking all the flour. Beautiful work, boys. Thank you. Ma'am, do you have to walk through my tractor? Can you please not do that? Right. Should I grab that? I guess I should. Should probably grab all this stuff and compile it in one place. Got some of that. Cool. We can head round here to our carpenters. Oh my word, look at this. Look at this mess. Is it a good month for anything? July. The furniture needs to go. Okay. It's a little bit lower than it should be, but that's fine. So this is all... no, it won't take any more. This has all got to go now. All of this. Cool. Oh. For some reason, am I using the wrong key? Right, let's take this stuff off. There we go. And then furniture can go on again. Cool. Right. Goes in there. Goes on there. Beautiful. Okay. So, strap that up. Where do I sell the furniture? Forgotten furniture that built Impatience Farm. Yeah, absolutely. Right, we need to tag that place. It's over... Where are we? Yeah, it should be down there somewhere. Can't see it through the fog. But it's more or less dead ahead of us now, I think. I was further south than you recently, Shaz. I went to Tenerife. I was west of Africa. Don't often... in fact, I don't think I've ever been that far south before. This way. Gosh, no fabric's been produced. Okay, this didn't take me quite the way I was expecting. Whoa! It's down here. So this place is a clothes store, right? Sorry, furniture store. So it shouldn't buy my other stuff. Should only buy the furniture, I think. Oh, look at that. You are buying that one. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we loved it. We loved Tenerife. It was amazing. There we go. Now we can drive out this side and store this stuff somewhere for another day. I feel like we should get a storage barn or something. For all these crates. Let's store it all down. Oh, a bit much there. Must have been scorching there. Sorry, it was pretty hot, yeah. There we go. Right, I'm going to reload all of that and then unload it again so that it's neater. There we are. Perfect. Right, now we need to go see the sheeps. Let's go see the sheeps. Oh. Oh, I don't actually have a beacon. I thought I had a beacon on the tractor, but I don't. Lovely. Go check on the water and water level in the pool. No worries. No worries. No worries, mate. Take that little one as well. Let's head over here. Over to the spinnery again. Oof. Bit of a jump there. There we go. So is everything, are all the productions actually working on stuff at the moment? That's working on that. The wood obviously is. The bread is now. It may not have been. Clothes is fine. It's only got 20 litres. So we need to deactivate that for now. Fabric wool is, yeah, is worth keeping up on. We can return. Oh, we paid for that cultivator. We shouldn't have kept hold of that overnight. We didn't need it. I forgot that we'd already done the work to join those two fields together. Okay, that's another day done, I think. Let's return that, shall we? Or I could just purchase it. 4,800. Nah, we'll return it. We might have paid for that now. It's been so long. 6.5 grand still. Okay, maybe not. Okay then. So back to time savings stock check. Soybeans are pretty good value at the moment. They're not perfect, but they're not far off. What does it say about soybeans? Oops. $3,583. I mean, we could just sell them. That's nearby, right? Yeah, let's do it. Wrong one. Oh. What? Oh, soybeans. I was on the wrong one. What production uses soybeans? I don't know actually. It's possible that none does. There we are. Yeah, it's possible that none of them do. I don't know. Something must use them. I'd have thought. It'd be weird for them to put it in if you can't do anything with it. Nice. There you go. This little trailer and the trike come in clutch for once. 12.5 grand for all of that. That's not bad, is it? We've nearly got enough to pay off that field. In fact, we might have enough. I can't remember how much we borrowed. Let's repay. Yeah, we can. We can pay off the whole loan. Nice, and we still got 50 grand left in pocket. Can't argue with that, can you? Oops. I wonder if I can sneak this into that corner there. Soybeans are pig feed or for selling? Ah, okay. Pig feed's useful though. It's very expensive to buy. There we go, check that out. Perfect positioning for that little thing. Right out the way. Superb. Let me shut the door. There we go, look at that. This place is amazing. I love it. Right, what's next? I guess we sleep again. Nothing much to do today. I wonder if there's a harvest contract on that field. What field was it? Field 4. There is indeed. Let's accept that contract, shall we? There's also one for field 16, which is barley. Let's get both of those and we'll do a couple of harvest contracts and see what we get. Now that I've closed that. Yeah, I've never had pigs either. Never really felt like it. I think it's because I've not wanted to... Oh, why'd you jump in that one? It's because I've not wanted to... buy the food, and it's an awful lot of effort to actually grow it. Can't really be bothered to put in all that amount of effort. Accidentally, yeah. Did the wrong thing there, right. I guess field 4 is the next one on our radar, isn't it? We're going to want to buy that when the time comes. That could even be joined in to make a massive field again. I don't think I want to do that though. I'm going to pop this on a worker for a minute. And then I'm going to go get a drink of water. I will be right back. There we go. Right, I am back. Seems to be doing a bang up job. You hardly ever get to have the larger cow sheds. They're really expensive. Yeah, that's true. They are massively expensive. But yes, they are quite cool though. The bigger ones. There's one of them that's got like a robot with it, isn't it? Actually, in theory, what I ought to be doing, dismiss the worker, is enable the straw swath, because then I get extra pay. Yeah, watching the robotic stuff work is actually really quite interesting. Kind of makes, well, it doesn't make you redundant actually, because you still have to deliver everything to the right place. But you don't need a feed mixer anymore. You just drop the ingredients in the bays, and then the robot mixes it all up and then feeds it to the cows. It's very interesting. But yeah, to get that large scale takes an awful long time. You have to have so much silage as well. I am very much looking forward to the oh, filled up just as we got to the end. 700k the robot stuff. Yeah, it's very expensive, isn't it? Right. We're going to just plant there for a second. Find this tractor. Go and grab the grain truck. Or the trailer, should I say. What am I on about? Grain truck. Ah. What do we have in here? Why do we have in here? Oh, because I emptied it direct out of the harvester, didn't I? Yeah, let's go put it in the mill. Some more flour ready there. Going to go back across this way. There we go. Turn that off. "25 is going to have young livestock." Yes, that's right. In the latest trailer they showed that. I don't know if there's going to be more stages to the care for them than we have currently. Like, I kind of hope there is and kind of hope there isn't, because I'm a lazy person, and so I don't really want more stuff to do. I just hope that whatever they do, they have a toggle for it, so you can choose whether to play that way or not. That would be the ideal for me. So you can turn it on and off. In some playthroughs I might choose to use it, not so much in others. Like the tornado, for example. I don't think I'm really interested in having a tornado. You know, if it's unavoidable, then that's fine. You know, you just have to deal with losing part of your crop. That's just how it goes. But I think I would like the option to just have the perfect calm environment, you know, where you can just do stuff over like we've got here almost. There's nothing that can really go wrong with this. The worst case scenario is that you forget to fertilize it or something, you know. It's not a big deal. You just have a little bit less yield. Oops, paying attention to my phone, not the field now, so I'm missing bits. Might as well get that bit, seeing as I'm lined up there. There we go. Hopefully they'll have toggle. You never play with weeds, it's more equipment cost and also lazy. Actually, weeds I don't mind for some reason. I can't really tell you why. I've got weeds turned on for all of mine. I think I've got rocks turned off, but I might start using them. On this farm particularly, seeing as we're so you know, doing so well, it makes sense to add another thing that I need to buy and another stage to it to kind of make it a bit more difficult. In fact, let's do that right now. Let's turn on stones. Where am I? It's up here somewhere. Periodic plan required is on. Fieldstone on. Oh, lime required is on as well. Alright. There's lots of stuff on that I didn't realise was on. So we're going to have to start looking at that stuff. Because I'm sure a lot of our fields need some effort put in. I think it's time for a mento. To play with stone because it'd be used to produce lime. Yeah, I think we're gonna want to do that as well. I don't know how much stone we'll get though. We definitely want to buy the massive stone picker though. I don't want to bother with the small one. So yeah, when we get another big payday, that might be the next thing, I suppose, is stone picking stuff and lime production. We've still got one piece of equipment that we're actually renting that we don't need to. If we got the money, we could just buy it outright. We just haven't done so yet. Okay. It's going to be interesting picking up all of the straw on this. Lots of different routes across that I've used. Oh, hello. We're full again. No, that way. Easy with that fancy baler. Yeah, that's true. The one that bales 25,000 litres each time. Try doing one of those start from nothing scenarios, chainsaw and that's it, like you see on some channels. Took forever. Yeah, that's what I did on this and the one that's on my channel actually. I enjoy that. I absolutely enjoy that first part, the struggle to get started. I'm not sure why I particularly like it, but I do. I like it more than this point where you've got everything. You know, you can in a year you can make a couple of hundred, 300,000. I find that a little bit dull. Ooh. But like I say, we're very near to 25 now, so... Oh, this is the wrong place. Need to go under this one. I hope. Yeah, that's cool. That's not selling it. Yours is in the field doing 50,000. Blimey. You're back again. Welcome back, Ken. Don't have to apologise. That's 40% done. Okay. Oh, crash. When you get to the point you can buy anything, you usually start another map. Yeah, that's how I feel as well. I'm not going to do it with these now though, because we're so close to 25. So we're not at that point with the other one. With Bally Spring, we're not there yet. Oh, I should probably turn the engine off on that. There we go. Oh, it's just quite slow emptying, isn't it, this one? Played a couple of maps that your end game was to own the entire map. Oh, that's cool. Keeping on top of that must be really difficult, though. I suppose if you hire workers, then it's not too bad. You've got enough equipment that you can send people out to do things. It would be nice if in the new one you can just say, like, harvest that field, and they take the equipment to the field and start the job on their own, rather than like having to do separate thing. Like in this, you have to say drive to the field, and then when they get to the field you have to say, right, now I'll set you up in line and now you do the job. It'd be nice if they're actually autonomous, like you can just say, okay, go harvest field 12, and they'll disappear off and do it. Costs a fair bit, yeah, absolutely. But that's the benefit, like, of working at that scale, is that you can afford to lose out on that little bit of money. It doesn't actually make that much difference in the scheme of things. You tend to get to the point where you can't handle keep up everything on your own. Yeah, totally. I don't know who Ed Zachary is. Might have useful works in 25. Yeah, it does look pretty good. They now do headlands. What I don't know is how much you can influence what they do. I don't know if you're gonna say, you know, this is what I want, like this many headlands and then lines, or whether you just say do the field and they work that out themselves. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I'm trying to remember that one. Right, we'll do one more stripe across this way. And then that's as much room as we need for turning, hopefully. There we are. There we are, that's what I want. Hoping baling can be done by a worker. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Be nice if all of the jobs can be done by a worker. Whoa. To be honest, with the new mechanics in 25, I would be very surprised if well, firstly, if they can't do it, but secondly, if before too long a modder releases a smart AI mod, which allows them to do it. How are we doing percentage-wise now, then? %. 74 transported. Okay, that's in 2 loads, so we need about a third of a load now. So I'm going to do my best to save my bit and put it in the silo and wait till the money's better for it. I think that would be a shrewd move. What? Why have you missed all of that? What was wrong with the rest of that? You're a moron. Looks like it'll be quite a lot left over for myself, actually. We're already at a quarter of a trailer. Right, how are you gonna do this? You're gonna have me drive through the crop? I guess you are. Suppose I could wait till he got to the other end, couldn't I? AI like this, nothing to fear from Skynet just yet. Exactly, yeah. Judgment Day is not quite upon us. Oh, it's Friday night, isn't it? It's roleplay night. Why didn't it cut that? I don't understand why it didn't harvest that strip. It's really weird. And now you're reversing around in a circle. Such a strange way of doing it. Yeah, he definitely smoked his lunch. Right, I think we've got enough in here now to complete the mission. So I'll get to the other end and then see where we're at. Because the workers don't have crop destruction. Do they not? Is that, do they not have it at all even when it's switched on? It's obviously mine switched off. Well done, worker. Well done. It's going to leave a weird pattern now, isn't it? Right, this should be enough to complete. I hope it is anyway. Oh, I just realised that I had 2 jobs accepted, so it's a good job it's the right one. Maybe they both need to go to here. Right. Fingers crossed this is enough. It ought to be. 95%. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I thought that was sure to be enough. Whoa. Oh, well, that's a good thing at least if they don't have that switched on. I don't have it enabled at all for mine, so I think what I'll do, thinking about it, is drop that here. And then I'm going to go get my baler. And we will start with the straw production. Right, this should be on the smallest bale now. Yeah, 125. So I'm hoping that it's a reasonable capacity. Didn't quite start picking up before I was dealing with that then. Why are you reversing? What are you up to, worker? You don't need to come down here. Oh my word. Let me get 3 bales from all that. Yeah, I know, right? It's a little disappointing actually. Hello, pussycat. Which one are you? Hello, little Arthur. How you doing, boy? You good? There we are. Say hello to everyone. Hello, boy. Lovely. Oh, I should do that one, shouldn't I? You would have bet it was Ford. No, Ford's been fed. Doesn't spend time with me when he's been fed. Actually, that's not true. If I'm sat on the sofa, he'll come and sit on my lap. But other than that, he leaves me alone. Oh, bye, Arthur. Arthur's gone as well now. At least he came for a moment. Sometimes he does come and lay on the desk, but it's usually before dinner time, if he does that. The worker has gone, right? I'm not paying him at the moment. Sincerely hope not, anyway. There we go. We're getting quite a few bales out of this, so it seems like it's a somewhat standard size. Yeah, look, it looks like 8,000 litres, maybe 9,000 litres. That's much better. I'm much happier with that. I must have just put it on, like, a bigger size by accident at some point. Because I think 9,000 is what we were normally getting, what we were used to getting. And the Bluetooth pickup, yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Range of 25 feet. It's good to know that it does quite comfortably 2 swaths from that harvester, though. It struggles with 2 swaths of grass from our mowers. I'd need to do them just a little bit closer together if I was going to do use it effectively for that. I forgot about this section. We should get this done. Right. Oh. Worker stopped the engine. I'm so annoyed that we were 5% off. We have to take another journey down now. I should have been patient and waited for the full trailer, shouldn't I? There it is. And then we need to go to what field? Field 16. I might as well set them off doing that. Or actually I should do the headland first, shouldn't I? I should do the headland. George, your cat used to be your sister's, but your nephew became allergic. Turn it off. Constantly wants attention, and most mornings find him wedged between your head and the headboard. Oh, that's cute. Oh, car, really? Managed to weave around the traffic there. Oh, is field 16 the one next to the field that we used to own? It might be, you know. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is. It's the field that we were planning on buying one day. It says field barley. Oh, good shout. I forgot to empty the harvester. I'm not sure. It might be. I guess there's one way to find out, isn't there? I think I'm going to need to do a headland up the top. No, it's not barley too. Oh, darn it. Darn it. I'm a moron. Let's take this off. Oh, actually, no, let's not take this off. Let's stop this and get the red tractor. Yeah, it's a very easy thing to do, isn't it? Annoyingly. I was going to use the red tractor for picking up the bales here. But instead we're going to be using it for carting. Oh, I'm so annoyed that I did that. Oh, and thankfully it latched onto the weight with no problems as well. Some of them don't do that. I brought the bale loader with me. Oh yes, you're right, I should have done. I've got to go through the farm to take the baler to the other field anyway, so it doesn't make a... oh, maybe it does make a lot of difference. I don't know. I'm not good at efficient, alright? I get the job done eventually. That's my tagline. I'm like most builders. Except they don't tell you that. Oh yeah, it'll take 2 weeks. A year later, the job's still going on. Yeah, I was going to have this tractor do all the bale stuff while the other one was carting, because it's obviously better for pulling the trailer. Right, now we have to turn it on again. Oh, for goodness sake. There we go. Yeah, totally, Ken. You're a builder, but you always had 3 weeks to a job. Right, off you go. Let's see how much of this we get to keep then. To be honest, we've only got 3,500 litres. It's not going to be worth keeping any of it, is it? Might as well just sell it. It's a teeny amount. doing this journey. I should have just waited and filled up the trailer. In fact, I could be asking a worker to do this. Create job. Deliver. There we go. Unloading station. Come on. Farm production. There we go. That's the one. Start job. Target is unreachable. Brilliant. Thanks for that, AI. You're so helpful. No worries, Ken. Checking the pool level again. Shaz, will you come and relay my patio for me? You'd have to pay for flights and accommodation yourself and give me a good rate. Let's see what we got left. Oh. Did we complete it? I don't even know if we completed it or not. Right, create job. Go to. Hey! It's actually going to do it this time. Come on. Are you on or not? No, you're not. There we go. AI worker H is blocked by a vehicle. Of course it is. What? Where are you going? Why were you going off the map? Oh my goodness. Why did you think going that way was a good idea? That was mad. Oh my word. This tractor feels so slow after driving the John Deere, the bigger one. Excuse me, van. I'm going first. Jeez, I can't believe it was doing that. That's another thing that needs improving, like the AI between jobs like that, being able to navigate across the land. That would be fantastic. We really need that. AI worker has a nearly full grain tank. Excellent. Our timing should be quite good then. Actually, it might be better to use that far road, thinking about it. They go across this way now into the path here. Yeah, that's not a bad route actually. I like this little back road, or back path should I say. It's obviously a farmer's track. Look at our field. Look at what's going on with it now. It's just gone to ruin. Nobody's doing anything with it. We sold it and they've just left it. Right, I believe we get 75% each time. Each time this empties. Oh, blimey. Can barely drive up the hill. Oh, come on. There we go, 10 seems to be the speed. Oh, he's actually doing the whole crop this time though, that's nice. Quite unusual. Right, he's going to wait there while that goes on. So we're just going to do the rest of this. And this is our last pass. Superb. Here we are, another full one. Beautiful. And that's all of that done. So let's get the baler back over there. It's nice being able to use the worker and get a couple of jobs done at once. You like that. Right, I'm going to take this up to that field because it's going to be needed there soon. And I think I'll swap it for the other tractor. There we go, that can be dropped there. How are we doing with this? Right, let's back this up. Drop that off. That actually looks pretty full, to be honest. Come on. I want to catch this before the end so we can fill up. 87%, yep. More than I thought. I guess it's a different grain, isn't it? So it's going to be a different number. There we go. Right. Oh, I didn't mean to tab out. So if we go to contracts and collect that one. then yeah, farm production. So it's the same place. So we can head off down here. Maybe, you never know, maybe this one, create job, go to, our farmyard. Let's see if it can do that. Blocked by an object. Are you really though? No, you're not. You're fine. It's driving down there. Oh, I was supposed to go that way. Oops. Find our way to the path. It's down here somewhere. Oh, hit a tree. There it is. This is a big old field, this one. Oh, memories. That was our first field. That's where it all started. Our grand adventure. It was a lovely time. I think we'll get this field finished and then we're going to call it a night. That. This is our field as well now. It's brilliant. We own so much. Whoa. That was crazy. This is a nice area down here. I haven't explored this at all. We should explore that bottom corner and see what's down there. 20% complete already, that's good. Did my worker make it? I didn't check. I'll start unloading here and then check. Come on. He's trying. He is trying. We can do the rest, don't worry. That wasn't awful. He got somewhere vaguely near that time. Pool is almost full. Excellent. Time to go swimming. Are you going to have a swim today? I'm not sure this thing's powerful enough for this trailer. It doesn't feel very good. I think we need a new tractor, you know, guys. We're going to have to buy something a bit bigger. Oh, nearly full grain tank. Typical. Right, back we go again. Texas 6:07. I believe it's 6, isn't it, in Texas Central Time? I don't know, to be honest. It's massive. Texas is so big, it's probably several time zones. EMT -6. We're on BST at the moment. Oof, that was lucky. We're on, yeah, BST at the moment, so it would be 7 hours behind right now, I think. I think BST is GMT plus 1. I don't know for real though. 5:19 is 11:19 here. So that's 6 hours. Yeah, so that would make you GMT minus 5. Sorry, worker. Man, it is not working out doing 2 jobs at once. In the full week become GMT minus 6. Yeah, that's right. Daylight savings time. Yeah, 7 for you. Right. Yeah, I 100% agree, Ken. It's completely pointless. In fact, time zones are completely pointless now. There's no point. You might as well, like, just choose somewhere and use their time zone. I guess UTC probably makes the most sense. And then everywhere have that time, and just some people, you know, you just have your working times at different times of the day. Some people will sleep from like 8 AM till 4 PM or something, you know. It's not really relevant anymore. I was quite surprised that Tenerife is actually in the same time zone as England, so I didn't have to change my watch at all. I was sat there ready on the plane, like, I want to change the time, and no, they didn't let me do it. Right, we're going to save this straw until it's most profitable. Right, I'm going to top this off and then do another run. We're going to be doing a run in the crop this time. Yeah, that's true. I could have changed it anyway. You don't know how daylight savings works for you with early starts. I mean, all it changes is whether the sun's up or not. So what you could do without daylight savings is, so in the summer you work, say, 9 till 5. In the winter you work 8 till 4. It's this essentially doing the same thing. You're achieving the same thing. So you just have a cut off every 6 months, and they're like, okay, now I work 8 till 4 instead of 9 till 5. You know? You don't need the time to be the same. Oof. That was a bit rough. It would be an adjustment, I'm sure. Like, I mean, I think because of the amount of computer systems that are required, you know, that are now based on what the current time system is, it would be impossible to get rid of time zones. You just couldn't do it. Like, too many computer systems wouldn't handle it, and it would cost people an awful lot of money to reprogram stuff so that it would be okay with it. But time zones, you could, sorry, not time zones, but daylight savings, you could drop and nothing would care. It's just a slight mental change, that's all. Yeah, for me, I would really absolutely love to just abolish time zones immediately, like completely, because you know, then when I want to do a call with Scapegoat in Canada, I can say, yeah, let's do it at 12 o'clock, and there's no, oh, hang on, so that for me would be 8 o'clock. You know, like, you eradicate that entire problem. It's a translation issue that is not necessary to have, and yet we've lived with it for so long. But yeah, like I say, at this stage we're at now, it would be more or less impossible to abolish it, because we're just so heavily, as a you know, the human race as an entirety, we're so heavily invested in it that we wouldn't be able to cope with the change. The systems that we rely upon wouldn't be able to cope with the change. Yeah, that's it. Oh, there's a tree down there. I wonder if I can take those trees. I doubt I can interact with them, to be honest. Oh, hello, old field. It's so weird seeing it. Hello, Gaming with Mad Dog 64. How are you doing? Nice to see you. How are the other 63 Gaming with Mad Dogs? I make that joke every time and it's still not funny. Many hours toiled in that field. I know, right? It's funny every time. Okay, fair enough, Ken. I'll bear that in mind. I am glad you are good. I'm not going to be going for too much longer. I'm going to finish this. Field, I think, and then call it a night. It's yeah, like I say, it's 11:30 here now, and I do have work tomorrow, so I will need to be getting on with it. It's only a short day though. I'm only going to be, what we're going to be, probably leave here at like 10, and then probably be done at like 2 or 3. But yeah, I think we've got a bit of time left in this field. We're not in danger of finishing just yet. You do FS23 on mobile. How do you find that? I've never done any of the mobile games. Editing tomorrow. No, I'm filming tomorrow. The National Youth Concert Band are doing a 3-day course today, tomorrow and Sunday, ending in a performance on Sunday. So I'm going to film basically kids rehearsing, getting tuition and performing, and generally looking like they're having a good time as like an advert for it. Made by the same people in Guild Ups. Yes, I was aware that they do it. I've just never done it, never played it. It's, I gather it's somewhat simplified from this version, from the PC version. And the console version, as it were. Contract is 50% complete, that's lovely. We might have a more substantial portion of the crop left over this time. So it may be worth us hanging on to it when we're done. It's Bon Jovi time. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, whoa, living on a prayer. Down, down, down. Sorry, I'm doing it again. I was singing yesterday. I was doing a lot of singing yesterday. I was singing I've Seen the Light from Tangled. Such a good song. Yeah, whenever you see 50% come up, you go like, it's Bon Jovi time. Gonna be in your head all night. Well, it's not a bad song to have in your head all night. You gotta love a bit of Bon Jovi. How are we doing? 54% transported. Okay. So we're gonna have roughly 8% of the field to ourselves then, that means. Does that mean? I'm not sure if it means that. The math in my head may be terrible. Man, I'm really hoping, like, I'm putting a lot on Giants because I feel like, you know, these games have always been evolutionary, not revolutionary, as they iterate. But I really want like a new feeling game, you know, something that's significantly better, that I'm gonna notice the difference on. Well, thank you for that, Shaz. You've now sown that seed. I'm gonna go back to doing Bon Jovi. Bow, bow. Right. Yes, it is up to this point. We are going to have a little bit more to do when it's done, but it's doing well. But yeah, it will feel different when the tornado hits, that's true. That is very, very true. It has cut up to the line that time. Oh, you're going to go all the way along. Nice. All the way along for a teeny little bit. Right. I'm playing Medieval Dynasty for a change of place. I've got that. Have I? No, I haven't actually. I'm thinking of the other one, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've been thinking of playing that. Geez, this thing's just been ticking over, wasting fuel in the background. Oof. I probably ought to, blimey. I have screwed this up massively. Right. Probably ought to leave these here. Because there's no point in taking them with me. There we go. Yeah, this thing really isn't actually powerful enough to take this trailer around. Thought it would be okay with it, but it's not very happy about it, is it? Oh, it's that one. Yes, Medieval Dynasty. Yes, that's right. We kept getting dynastied. Yeah, man, how could I forget that? Not super different from Kingdom Come actually, just story wise. The combat's different. Right. Probably shouldn't have bothered dropping that trailer. New tractor required. I know, right? Next time we get some big bucks in, I'll replace the Fiat with something bigger. Fiat completely upgraded. Yes, it is. It's all the way. Yes, I think it is. Yes, well done for getting that little bit. I know I said I'd stop at the end of this field, but it feels like it's going to take an awful long time to finish this field. You were the only one with a wife, weren't you? Yes, I was. Yeah, we only played like 4 or 5 times. It wasn't very much. We didn't get very far. Yeah, let's hyperlapse it. That'd be good. Man, I've paid this worker quite a lot for this. Oh, I'm full. See you later, harvest data. Oh, harvester. Oh, it stopped here that time. That's weird. Why'd you do that? Okay, let's do a first person view for a little bit. See if the worker wants to buy a Fiat with his earnings, absolutely. Oh man, I've been hunched over. It's not good for your back. I need to be sat up more. There we go. Terrible posture. Very unhealthy. He's get set up like FSGs. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, I've got a steering wheel. If I did get the farm stick, I'd probably go back to using that more. Because it would make more sense with that. I do like using the controller though. Yeah, he does have a real tractor seat. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh, I just totally overshot my delivery point. There we go. Let's take a look out the back. Watch it go in. How are we doing on percentage? %. Okay. That was a turn I missed earlier, that little dirt path. Linus Tech Tips built a Euro Truck Simulator setup with a real truck seat and shifter. That's cool. That's very cool. I have seen pictures of people who have literally built a tractor cab in their room, glass and all. In fact, I think it might have been a harvester cab. Now that I come to think of it, it was big. They just sat inside that. Every time they would play the game, they just went and sat inside the pod. The monitor was inside it. Yeah, that is proper dedication, isn't it? I would like a more comfortable seat though. I need to get a new seat now because this one doesn't hold its height anymore. It just gradually drops down to its lowest setting. You use the Logitech side panel. I've never seen anyone use the side panel. Wait, that wasn't Logitech, was it? It was Cytec. Cytec made the side panel. I've never seen that in use. I think possibly Daggerwin had it. I know that somebody I've seen has had it, but for the amount it costs, I thought it looked very cheaply made. It's probably worth it for the amount of like farm sim that someone like me plays, or even a YouTuber like Farm Sim Guy or Daggerwin that are 100% focused on the game. Even for me, I play a lot of Farm Sim, but it just, I don't know, it just looked a little bit cheap to me. And the size of it would take up my whole desk, so when I wasn't playing Farm Sim, like, it would be annoying. It would be irritating. I did used to have a Cytec joystick though, when I used to be into flight sims. Was it the Cyborg? Did Cytec make that one? It was pretty cool. Set it up in the living room, problem solved. Yeah, totally. Man, I am getting sleepy now. My eyes are drifting away. Yeah, she'd be more than happy for me to set up a whole big thing in the lounge. Be a shame to make my my backdrop redundant though, wouldn't it? I've not got anything to do now. Do you reckon the other tractor is going to be... Oh, I left the engine running again. Do you reckon it's going to be capable of pulling this? I don't think it will. I think it's going to be very upset. Oh. I am surprised. Find it really useful for truck sim too. Yeah. Quite robust and the joystick is responsive. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if there's a used one out there I could get for like really cheap. But like I say, my problem is the amount of space it takes up. Other than the joystick, all of the other things it does I can do on my Stream Deck. And I do on my Stream Deck. I've got a page for Farm Sim, I've got a page for Euro Truck Sim. Hey, I've left one in a bush. I'm never going to find that. Hello, Pantelia 213. How's it going? Welcome along to the stream. It is quite chunky. Yeah, I thought so. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Cannot complain. It's a lovely night and I am playing some Farm Sim. You can't do much better than that. Where am I from? I'm in the UK, near Manchester. How about yourself? Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. We love the UK. Have you been here? Been here often? Serbia. Oh, cool. Never been to the UK. Ah. Struggling up the hill. Yeah, it's not really built for the task, this thing, is it, Shaz? You want to come one day? Excellent. Yeah, it's a nice place to visit. It's got a lot going for it. There are not much nicer places to visit, but it's not bad, that's for sure. How old am I? I am 41 years old. Don't have access to this land, apparently. Shame. Yeah, I'm pretty old. Hey, Dreams. Where should you avoid visiting in the UK? Gosh, that's a difficult question. The problem is that everywhere you go has good parts and bad parts. So it's difficult to specifically say. I would avoid Skegness. The northeast I probably would maybe, drift by quickly. Maybe stop and see the Angel of the North. And then head on into Scotland. Once you're in Scotland, you're fine. But, I've not been to it too much myself, so that's probably not a very reliable piece of information. You'll probably be fine everywhere, to be honest. It's just where there's interesting things. I think the south is very good. It's very beautiful. There's lots there. The northwest has lots to it. Wales is a nice place. I've never been to Ireland, so I can't say anything about Ireland. But yeah, Scotland is lovely too. I don't think there's anywhere that I would say you really should avoid. But just rather seek local knowledge when you're in the, those areas or whatever. Bognor Regis and Tunbridge Wells. Bognor Regis isn't bad, as long as you stay away from Butlins. Littlehampton is much nicer than Bognor Regis, actually. If you're going to go to that area, go to Littlehampton instead. Lovely sandy beach. Very good mini golf course. You're expecting more tongue-in-cheek answer. I don't know, to be honest. I don't even know what's funny. Stay away from my area. No, I live in a really nice place, actually. I'm very lucky to live where I live. 80% full tank? Blimey, I've only just left. I suppose I did leave it dormant for quite a while. How are you doing anyway, Dreams? I haven't seen you for a little while. It's lovely to see you. Go on, we can get past the car. Well done. Whee! Right, through here. Boom. Work is getting to the busy season, endless adulting. Yeah, adulting sucks. Somebody needs to come up with a really good cure for adulting for everyone so that we don't need to do it. I'd like to visit the Isle of Skye. Isle of Skye is amazing. I've only spent one night there, but what I saw of it, absolutely beautiful. Really, really, really nice place. All of Scotland is good. Like, I think the West Highlands are much more dramatic than the rest. The one road that you want to drive in Scotland is the Glencoe Road. It is just beauty personified. It's absolutely amazing. And at the other end of it is Fort William, which you then drive across the bridge to the Isle of Skye from. So you know it's on your way. So yeah, I would very much recommend that. The east coast of Scotland is much calmer, it's much tamer, but it's still very beautiful. It's just not as kind of stark wilderness as the West Highlands. Go to areas nearby for a travel. Got a little burnt this year. What, sunburnt, or you just didn't see things that were any good? What are you doing, dude? You think that's done? That is not done, my friend. Excuse me. Oh, forest fires. Oh, I see. You'll go to areas nearby for travel. Got a little... Right. Oh, that's not good. That's terrible news. Oh. I'm full. Didn't realise it was quite so imminent. Pool's full. Excellent, Ken. Swimming time. News of the Jasper fires make it all the way over the pond. I'm not the person to ask about that because I don't really watch any news. I don't consume much media in that way. I try to avoid it for my mental health. I remember hearing of forest fires generally. I don't remember Jasper mentioned specifically, but it may well have done. I have heard of at least some forest fires. Very unpleasant business. Can decimate economies, can't it? And be proper dreadful. And of course, you know, kill people in the worst cases. Steaks are almost thawed. Excellent. You're going to grill steaks and some asparagus and making broccoli cheddar rice for dinner. Excellent. Sounds like you've got it all sorted. May just swim tomorrow. Fair enough. Have you got chlorine? Because you meant to shock treat it on the first day, or you know, pretty soon, and then you can't swim in it for either 24 or 48 hours afterwards until the levels have got back to normal, and then you just put a normal dose of chlorine in it. We had all that with our hot tub, so we tend to set it up, use it one night, then shock treat it with chlorine. Did it leave anything up there? I can't remember. I'm gonna assume it hasn't and just leave this over here, and then I go and check when I'm collecting bales. It goes to me a bit with the place testing. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Partner had to be voice of the project. I've been in the back burner for a while now. Yeah, don't worry about it. Things like that happen. I wasn't counting on it anyway. These things are always, you know, a maybe or a whatever. If somebody mentions something like that, I don't assume that it's definitely happening. Got more than enough shop for it. It's just been filled with municipal water, so it'll keep for a few days. Yeah, that's true. I'm very much looking forward to getting our hot tub set up again. I like doing it in the autumn when it's cooling down, so that you actually feel like you want to get into a warm pool. On the hot days it doesn't feel so so inviting, does it? Need one of those things for your aching, aging bones. They are so good. I mean, even the inflatable ones. The inflatable ones are not as good as the proper ones, but they're not half bad, you know. They're more than good enough. We often don't even turn the bubbles on. Like, sometimes we just sit in there in the hot water, and that's nice enough. Man, check out all of these. It doesn't look like we do have any leftover bits, so that's some decent work this time done by the AI. Not so bad. It is midnight. It is officially midnight in the UK. Wow. I need to go to bed, guys. I'm going to finish this contract though, I'm determined. Especially 6 PM in Texas. Good, good. Don't have access to this land. Oof. Maybe I should be using the green tractor for this. Surprised to see me streaming at this hour. Yeah, it's because my wife's away. Whenever my wife's away, I tend to go a bit nuts with streaming. Fills up the time. Oh! Turns out I can go a bit faster. I just had my speed set. 1 AM, you're too old to be staying up this late. Tell me about it, Shaz. I should have been in bed at like 10. And I'm working tomorrow. Not good. At least I'll probably go to sleep quick because I'll be more tired. That's the hope anyway. Keeps you up late. It's Luke that always surprises me. Whenever Luke's here, he's in Australia, so usually if I'm playing at like 9 PM or something, he's like, oh yeah, it's 1 or 2 in the morning. Like, he's still there watching, blimey. And then if I streamed this late, it's like 5 AM for him. He did stay on till it was like 5 AM. Most of the time streaming before you've had your first coffee. Yeah, I tend to stream in the afternoons. When my wife's around, I obviously like to spend the evenings with her, or at least some of them, and I like to go to bed at the same time as her. So I try and do my streaming during the day for me, in the afternoon, which sadly means that less people are around to watch, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You only get a few people watching, but that's fine. As long as other people, you know, as long as people are happy to watch VODs if they're interested, then you know you can get some more visibility that way. Appreciate not everyone wants to watch VODs. I don't particularly like watching VODs. Gotta finish watching the SnowRunner vid after this. Yeah. It's Friday, it's SnowRunner day. That would properly on the old field now. We're even driving on it. Man, we've come such a long way since then. Such a long way. We're buying fields the size of this one. It's beautiful. Maybe that should be the goal for this series. Before Farm Sim 25, we want to buy the entire map. That could be hilarious. Fields-wise, probably not production-wise. There are a lot of bales on this field. Maybe I should have gone for the medium-sized bales. 25,000 litres in one. I'm very glad now that we have this unrealistic baler though. It's meant I've spent half the time picking up the straw that I would have done. Well, that's the point actually. We're not going to know the total profit off of this field until, you know, a few months' time when the straw prices are good. One bale off the side there. .50 litre bales don't look so bad now. No, it's fine. It's only going to be 2 or 3 loads on the bale stacker. It'll be fine. Oh, £122 wage payment. I have to see how much we spent on wages today. We have used them in our own fields as well though. So it's not loads and loads. Wage, does it say wages on here? Wage payment. £1,000 we spent today on hired help. Man, they've done well out of us today. They really have. I think I definitely should have swapped to the green tractor though. This would have been done a lot quicker. I'm hiring. Yeah, if only it was that good in real life. That'd be awesome. I'd be a farmhand for sure if I got £1,000 a day. Okay, job done. We're 95%. I reckon we've got that 5% around the field. I think we'll find it in these little bits. There you go, 2% already. We've barely started. That's one there, one there. That one. There we go. We completed the bale. Lovely. Go drop this back near the other machines. I don't think I'm going to bother with the other grain that's around. Right. Start the engine. Come on, please all fit. There we go, right. In fact, I might even not bother to send that home. It still folds while the engine's turned off, that's good. Let's take this back. Follow this road round. Oop, nearly hit a tree. Let's go in first person. It's quite nice to see first person driving around, isn't it? There we go, there's our school bus where we used to live. In fact, where we currently live. We need to build a house at some point, don't we? It's so much faster in first person. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I am properly booking it. Go on, we can take this DHL van by the time we get there. Go on, go on. Out we go. Ha 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 ha. By the lodge where it all started and live in it. Yeah. I mean, we didn't have anything at the start. Right, let's see when this starts going. There we go, finished. So we got 7,500 litres, so I'm going to hang on to that. In fact, what I probably ought to do is turn it into flour, isn't it? That would be the sensible thing to do. I don't even know what crop it is. Now I think because we turned it all into bales, we should be safe to complete the job. I think I will collect them all though. Didn't you sell off the lodge for the rags to riches? Oh, you start with a big farmyard, a whole big farmyard with tons of stuff in. That's quite expensive, I think, but we can have a look at it, see what it's worth. I was avoiding buying that because I like having my own farmyard, like built the way I want it to be built. Seeing things added. Yeah, I think we did start with the bus. I can't remember if we started with it or if we had to buy it. If I made myself buy it. Got a feeling we started with it. There we go. So now we can look at the production and see what it's got in there. It's all barley. Beautiful. So we're already processing that. So no change to that then. Lovely. Wow. Oh dear. Well, that didn't go well, did it? There we go. Careful now. Down with this sort of thing. Careful now. If you know where that's from, you deserve more than 10 points. I don't think any of you will know that. Shaz might if you were brought up on British TV. I love my brick. Okay, here we go. Try and find all the ones that are in the bush up the top. There it is. Found it. I think there's one more up there somewhere. You either enjoy thoroughly investigating the bush. I mean, who doesn't? I think you'd be strange if you didn't. I don't think there's more than 2 loads here. I think we're going to be fine. Actually, I suppose I should take that statement back because it kind of sounds a little bit homophobic, doesn't it? Perfectly normal for some people to not enjoy thoroughly investigating the bush. However, I do quite enjoy it. Classic UK TV as a kid, Over the Engine. Oh, Over the Engine was awesome. I just loved the that all the sounds and everything were made with the voice. So the train was things like that. There are a lot of bush owners that also enjoy investigating too. Yeah, there you go. I mean, most people enjoy investigating the particular equipment that they're blessed with when they're born, all on their own. So potentially all bush owners enjoy. This is going too far now. Oh, we're full up. We're full up. I didn't notice. Let's leave this conversation behind, shall we? Look at all these bales. 24 beautiful round bales. Way. Yep, you're right, I was too busy. These contracts have been quite lucrative, I think. It's going to be, what? It must be 30 grand for the amount of bales we've got here, surely. Not very good at driving at the right speed for that. Let's go find some more. Whoa! I hope I caught a tree. Go on, fold up. Transport mode, there we go. It is a lot of straw, isn't it? It's worth doing it on these contracts. Definitely worth doing it. Right. Let's grab that one and then spin round for the other three. There you go, 24, 28, 30 bales out of this field we got. Multiplied by 9,000 litres. Lovely. Here we are. Yeah, it was actually quite a significant amount of work to do that, it turned out. Whoa! Well, it was a job well done until I got back with the trailer and then ruined it all. I'll have to use the auto pickup trailer, auto load trailer. That's the word I'm looking for. To pick them up and put them down again so they're neat. Excellent. Well, that was cool. Let's leave that there. And then all we've got to do is get our vehicles back where they should be. Which I might cheat. Does this actually work? Teleport vehicles, map selection. Let's go there. That worked. Oh, this does fold up. I wasn't sure if it did or not. There we go. And then we'll cheat this one back as well. Lovely. You can do it if you have the easy development mod installed. It's not part of the are you folding? Oh, that one. It's not part of the base game. If you've got the easy development mod, then you've got an F12 menu that allows you to do that kind of thing. It's mostly made for creators so that you can get stuff where you need it quickly for the start of a video, you know, that kind of thing. There we are. Right, that is where we're going to leave it for today. So thank you for hanging out with me, guys. It's been awesome. 4 hours and 1 minute. That's been a really good time. I will more than likely be back tomorrow night. So yeah, similar time I would have thought, late evening. But yeah, we'll see. I might be too tired after working, but all being well, I should be back. And yeah, I will see you guys then. Bye. Bye for now.